How bad what? What do you mean? What happened? What? I think the tomatoes are actually fine. But, yeah, the basement got some water damage. There's definitely some problems going on down there. Yeah, with the, so it happened before, and I dug a little trench, and that took care of most of the problems, but this was so much rain to where it like piles up on the, there's like a basement door, and it kind of slopes down, but normally it has enough time to like go into the ground, but this was so much rain all at once. It was like someone turned on like a shower head directly above, like 5 shower heads. And it builds up, and then it just goes underneath the door. So I went downstairs because the tomato thing, which I'm really glad that someone said rip tomatoes because I wanted to go see. And I saw like in the backyard just rivers of water, which means I was like, okay, this means it's not soaking in fast enough. So then I was like, well, let me just go check the basement because this happened like last week a little bit, but I thought I fixed the issue. And I look at the basement door and there's water just pouring in. Just like getting airtime coming in the basement door. I caught it right as it started happening. So I like ran outside with a shovel. I started digging, soaked. I was like super winded because I was just I was digging like a trench to try to get the water out. Just shoveling water. It felt like a ship was sinking. And then yeah, we just spent time just shop vacuuming all the water up and moving boxes, and I used a shop vac on the carpet. Yeah, that was stressful. That sucked. That was so much rain. I hadn't seen that much rain. And in the garage, normally like it goes off to the side, like it goes down like our driveway a little bit and then off to the side of our garage. But there was so much rain all at once to where it just hit the garage door. It just went in and like out on the side of our garage, not our garage doors, like the big doors, but like the side door, there was water shooting out gallons at a time. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Yeah, this is bad. But yeah, that was shitty. Yeah, it's been bad. I haven't seen this much rain ever. Like, this is the most rain in a single season I've ever seen. Terrible. Yeah, it's controlled now. The previous owners had like PVC pipe that I just found, but the PVC pipe in the ground was clogged. So on a nice day, I'm gonna take that out, I'm gonna clean it up, I'm gonna put it back in with a screen, and then that PVC will just be drainage. But the previous owners must have had the same issue because they put a pipe in, but that, yeah, it was just clogged, so it wasn't draining. Dim, thanks for 28. Whew, but I got a good workout. I was about to puke. I was like just shoveling. Like shoveling water. That was a workout. Some picture frames have some water damage. There's some shit just needs to be tossed, yeah, but because we use the basement as like some storage because it's just musty, we don't really use it for anything. definitely sucks. This is a reset. Yeah, I went for a swim today. No kidding. It was so much rain. I ran outside on the deck, and within, no joke, half a second to a second, I was soaked. There wasn't a dry spot on my body. That's how much rain. I don't think I've ever seen that much. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. First. All right, let me get back into it. I had some chicken nuggets, some hot sauce for a reward for shop vac in the basement. So, let's go. You guys are fast on emotes. What the fuck? Oh, it's wet. The Discord banner. I think I saw something that said tomatoes or something with that picture. Oops. I'm surprised my pepper plants and my tomatoes actually held up from the rain and the hail. I'm super surprised. Your car? Yeah, I went out and felt it. It's fine. I think hail any bigger will do damage, but I think that was just small enough, and it wasn't completely like spherical. So I think it was a little bit more. Basically, it would break when it hit the ground easier. So luckily, it didn't dent. Yeah, and I just so I recently paid off my car, and I had to get a bunch of work done, like tires, oil, like camera in the back went out, and it was a huge expense, and it sucked. And I'm contemplating on like just trading my car in, and that's why I got the work done as well, and getting like something cheaper, like a Jeep Wrangler or some shit. And yeah, so that was definitely scary to see that I just got like thousands of dollars worth of work done, and all of a sudden there's hail potentially just fucking your car up. Yeah, so this is the last time I'm going to try to stream earlier. I stream earlier and look what happens. Yeah, I said I just paid it off, yeah. I start at 3:59. I said I would start before 4. On time, ready to run. Nope. Tomatoes are good. Thank you, Shadow. Did I even get this? Yeah. Thank you, Finn. Feel a little bit nauseous now after doing that, like, digging and stuff. That, like, really winded me. Hit the... I don't think that even hit. I didn't hear it blow up. We're gonna reset. Yeah. Yeah, I failed HBJ. Yeah. Well, we both did a lot of mopping up and shop vacuuming and stuff. Well, I didn't go for a run today because I'm sore, so that was my workout. That was like a... That was exhausting. Yeah, that kind of work will fuck you up, Wilson. Be careful with that. Or at least wear like a brace or something. No, that's part of being a homeowner. You can't just go, hey, landlord, you need to fix this. You have to like stop everything you're doing and fix it yourself, and it's stressful. That's the way it goes. All right, just need to relax, get rid of the stress. Let's get some runs going. Puppy pads. It's so funny because this happened last week and then I thought I fixed the issue. And I've been running the dehumidifier for the last week down there and like fans and stuff. And I was like, okay, perfect. Fix the issue. We got so much more rain just now. The issue just happened again, except it was worse this time. So now fans are running again. Dehumidifiers running again. It'll be running for the next week. Oh, it's so much money. Like, we're getting doors put in soon, just because, more efficient for the winter and stuff. There goes 3 or 4 grand. Need a new furnace. There's 5 to 10 grand. That's a lot of money. Like, it's sometimes hard to save money when you own a house. But the thing is also you have equity and like we now have equity in the house, so that's nice. So if you get new doors and stuff, it's kind of an investment.
Not like the soup cheered X200. Here Oats, this should make up for the cost of like 2 tomatoes.
Thank you for the 200. It's not even about the tomatoes. I can go buy tomatoes. I have just been taking care of these things since February. They're my babies. I have like 10 tomato plants that are flourishing. And like 10 pepper plants that are flourishing.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Ikarigo Wing cheered X200. Here, this should compensate you for 1.5
it's just sad. It's like I've put in a lot of hard work keeping these things, you know, growing them since early spring. Thanks for the 200. A little slow, but at least consistent. Still a 10.3x, well. A little slow. No, I started earlier, but I had some house issues because of rain. So. Seafear, thanks for the 9 months. Yeah, exactly. I feel guilty. They just all die. Good. Next year, I'm definitely gonna be planting more. This is kind of the tester year. But yeah, still. Cookie Jar, thanks for 10. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 200.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Astral_J cheered X200. Here, this should compensate you for 6.5 red bananas.
Thank you. I'm gonna grow banana peppers next year. I forgot to start them this year, but I love banana peppers. It's a pretty small garden. The thing is, I can't grow stuff in the backyard, but I do have I have grow bags, so I can move them around to where the sun is. But I didn't plant them in the backyard because where I can plant them, like out of the way, there's no sun. But I think next year I'm just gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna plant them like right in the middle of the yard because I don't really use the yard too much. So I'm just gonna, the backyard is just gonna be a garden. Like right in the front of the yard. When we use it, we use the back of the yard to like play fetch and stuff. Yeah, I find it relaxing. I have considered a greenhouse, yeah. I didn't go out to check them, but they were all standing upright still, so I'm pretty sure they're good. Yep, I'm gonna try to do map randos tomorrow. Good. Just shot backed all the water out of the basement. Started running fans, dehumidifiers, and it's drying out. If I wouldn't have caught it, if I didn't see the chat say rip tomatoes and go down and check, our basement would have been an inch of water and I probably would have needed to take the next week or two off because it would have fucked stuff up bad. I caught it right when it started to pour in. Oh God, that would have been so bad. I'm so glad I went and checked, yeah. Like seriously, I don't even want to think about how much damage that would have been. It would have been terrible. We caught it right as it was starting to pour in, and then we started like taking buckets and like pushing gallons away from the door, and then I dug another trench, and there had to have been like 100 gallons of water that was diverted from going into the basement. And I caught it right as it was happening, and it's still quite a bit of water damage that happened. So if I would have caught it 5 minutes later, the power would have just went out and just fried shit. Like something would have happened bad. I don't know. A Niv? But yes, anyways. Yeah, no, the basement's good. We caught it in time. Seven. Really? You gotta hit me with a slow? You gotta hit me with the fucking 3% chance here. Oh, hit. Fuck me, man. Whatever. Bitch. Anyways. That's the worst pattern. That's 3% chance. All right, I want to focus up. I want to get some good runs. I slept good. I didn't run today, so I have some energy left in me. So, definitely want to get some good runs going. Wow, thanks, David. It was, the workout was me running outside with a shovel and digging a trench. I basically just like dug up 500 pounds of rock to try to like make a trench or like make a, like basically just divert water away from the the basement door. That was, I was about ready to puke. That was exhausting. So yes, that was a good workout for sure. Yeah, I have a little training log, like a spreadsheet, and I log all my weeks of training and like mileage and everything. I'll put that in there as cross training today. Yeah, dug a trench. Heart rate hit 180. High intensity interval. No, I didn't have anything on. Yeah, I got trench foot. No, I don't want to make you guys wait for 30 minutes to an hour, because I knew I had a lot of shit to take care of. And I'm already like super stressed from that, and I don't want to stress myself out trying to rush that either, you know? Like that was very stressful, so. Still. Oh, I know. But still, it's just I'd rather just cut the stream than come back later, honestly. I also ate, so. Come on, Samus. All right, this has to be a godlike climb. Kodem, thanks for the 19. I'm like extremely thirsty. I need some more water. I'll be right back. It's just gonna be like 30 seconds.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Ikarigo Wingcheered X200, European Post Office, Meditating Businessman, 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 European Post Office.
Thank you for the 200. Raquel got me a Mia puzzle for my birthday, and this was such a pain in the ass to put together. Like everything that was green, it just all looks the same. It took months. Granted, we didn't work on it all the time, but I would sit there for like 15 minutes while I was eating, and I'd find one piece. Yeah, it's a really cool idea. Yeah. That's her tongue. Yeah, like her actual body was fairly quick. But then all the grass, oh my god. It was so awful to deal with. Thank you, Meridia. Yep. Also, did your mom's body pretty quick? Yeah, because you have no sexual endurance, she told me.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X200.
Thank you. Sorry about that. It is, yeah. Oh, nice. Are you going to like an IMAX for it, or? Yeah, I was thinking about trying to go to an IMAX for it, but it looks like they're jam-packed, a lot of them, especially on the weekend, yeah. Maybe next week. We're going to see Barbie. This weekend, though, so. Thank you, Bastion Blue. How are you? How's the basement? It's wet, but it's being dried now. I'm well. Been better, but I'm well. See, this is why I don't do this strat. You just lose time. Hate this morph strat. Connor, thank you very much for 2 months. Any finished runs? No, we were starting to stream earlier, and then there was like a flash flood, and then I had to cut the stream because our basement was flooding, and then I came back, and now I'm just trying to get back into the groove here. The tomatoes are good. They're not knocked over or anything, so. Yeah, I just took a big straw and... How's the car? It's good. I live in New England. Yum yum, water's so good. Oh, it's please God, no. Rains like once a year where I live. Oh, okay. How's the weather in California? Rain is nice, but this is the most rain I've ever seen in a single summer. This is insane. This is... yeah, this is so much rain. Rain makes corn, corn makes whiskey. Whiskey makes my baby girl a little frisky. Well, I did say baby girl, Dunder. Nice. Definitely was an entertaining run, Liquid Hug. I know moderators, I know. It's just Oats fan making another account. Yeah, it's just a hex code, or you can just put like blue or red, or some of my favorite colors are plum, cornflower blue, bleached almond's really nice too. Tried your best. I've been using this control scheme for 9 years, so I'm not going to switch now. Thank you, Captain. Driver, thanks for 43. That was weird, but we made it work. A lot of little adjustments there. Okay, get rid of that emote now. Get rid of it. Knave. You pushing your luck, huh, Knave? You knew I was gonna say get rid of it. Pushing your luck. Just that easy, folks, boys and girls. Octo, thanks for 2 years. That's... Oh, this is why I fucking hate 1 rounds, dude. How many power... I think that's a new record for power bombs. All small energy and some power bombs. What do I even do here? Oh my god. I gotta hope for a missile. Well, we're just gonna blast the fuck out of this atomic, I guess. Nice. 3, 3, and 3. This is looking clean. Or 4 and 3. Ah, things are looking up for us, fellas. I try to do what I can. That's just pretty rough. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, Razor. Hey, Joel. How's it going? Going good, Joe? Chozo Joe. Thank you, Stoy. It's all good. You're on vacation.
Stop making excuses
Thanks for
and
the 200.
execute.
Zybowski cheered X200. One round Fantoon brings all the boys to the yard.
Thank you. I'm going to see Barbie this weekend, Raquel and I. Could be good. Very clean, let's go. It's annoying. Should have just ended up missling the packs at that point. But I definitely need those supers, so. I mean, this could be worse. How much you practice? I don't know, like 5 minutes a week. Maybe. I mean, the Barbie movie looks just like fun. I mean, that's all it is. It's not... I'm not expecting it to, like, blow my mind like watching Batman, The Dark Knight or some shit, you know? The fuck just happened? My UPS just fucking flickered and then it reset my console, dude. Oh, that's fucking great. There are probably power issues going on because there's so much rain. At least I wasn't like 7 seconds ahead. The fuck is that, man? Why would that happen? That cannot happen. Should I just plug the? Should I plug this nest directly into the back of the UPS? It's into a surge protector right now that goes into the UPS. No, UPS. I know, the UPS is supposed to prevent that. Did I put it in surge protector?
stop making excuses and execute.
The cool.
Yeah, I don't know. If it happens again, then I need to just change consoles. Shino, I was just talking about how it had to have been the surge. So it's weird because I have everything plugged into, maybe I have too much stuff plugged into my surge protector. But I had everything plugged into a surge protector that goes into a UPS. And the UPS I heard click on, which happens sometimes when an AC kicks on, it's whatever. But the console just turned off. Mid-run, it just flickered. It just reset itself. So I plugged the console directly into the back of the UPS, into the battery plus surge. I don't know. Yeah, I was 20 seconds ahead at Mother Brain. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to finally get 15 and 10. 20 seconds ahead. The God run. It's going to flicker. Oops. Oops. Mother Brain 1, 40:32 best possible time. I get the God cutscene with God ketchup. Let's go! I would retire. I'd retire. The surge protector flicked, which happens sometimes if like an AC kicks on or something. But the only thing that was affected was the console. It just reset. The only thing on my surge protector that's plugged in my UPS that was affected was the console. It just reset on me mid-run. So I plugged the no, it doesn't flicker from power in to battery. It flickers from power in from wall. It doesn't because the UPS will trigger based on voltage in from the wall outlet, not from output. Have you considered a battery backup? Like a backup for my backup? What do you mean? So, a UPS, I mean, there's different types, but it's an uninterrupted power supply. So I have everything plugged into that because if the power goes out, I can still maybe finish out a run because I record my runs. So I put things into surge protectors, and then from the surge protector, it goes from surge protector into the battery plus surge protector into the back of the UPS. Fuck. And what happened was my console was plugged into a surge protector that goes into the battery, the outlet. The reason I do that, though, is because there's not enough outlets. If you have a big setup like I do, you need to put things into surge protectors. And then those need to go into your UPS. Because there's only like 4 or 5 outlets. No, it's the, I'm drawing minimal. There's like minimal load on it right now. How many watts? It's like the max, and it's like the good one, like the wave uninterrupted shit. It's a good surge, it's a good UPS. So I just plugged the console directly into the back of the UPS. If it happens again, I'm just going to plug the console into the wall. Because clearly something's wrong with the UPS then if it happens again. Because nothing else flickered. Merch this year? For sure, for sure. Needs to be online? I don't know what you mean by that. Niv? How old is it? A couple years. We'll see, though. I mean, that's never happened before. I had those power issues a couple of weeks ago, but we solved that issue. It had to do with meter socket. Like, we replaced all that, and it completely fixed the issue immediately. So that's not a thing anymore. But my UPS maybe could have taken some damage because of all that. Like, there was constant voltage drops when the meter socket was an issue weeks ago. So the power has gone out before on me, and everything stays on, so I don't think that's an issue. Like, I've had the power go out before, and my console has stayed on, and all my monitors, my computer. Wow, thread the needle. So I know it works, and I know you know, whatever you're talking about, it's probably good to go. What's up, Zenny? Thank you. So, I'm not worried about trying to finish an entire run if the power goes out. I'm worried about being on an insane run at the very end of the game and then the power goes out. Because I'm recording, so at least if that happens, I can finish out. Because I think the UPS will last about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So it's more for, like, last resort. As much as I would hate to get my goal, if the power went out at the very end, I would probably still just roll with it if I'm recording, you know? Yeah, I just want to discourage people from using that, Ben. I would lose... No, the VOD would cut, but I'm recording, so my recording would still work. That picture of a dog? Yes. They come with the frame? What, the picture? The picture is a puzzle that I got for my birthday. A couple of years I've been using them. Oops, bonga. Thank you, Reroy, for the good luck. So the problem is there is a slight issue. So if Twitch paid out, like if you got all of your sub money, the problem is they would have to eliminate sub gifting in your own channel, because you could just sub gift endlessly. And then like you could have the most, you could constantly just keep funding yourself as a way of marketing to like get to the top of like Twitch sub counts. And then you would literally just get the money back. And the funny part is you could even write some of that off as marketing. So it would be tough. They should give more of a percentage, but you know. They shouldn't fuck with people's donos with like the hyper chat or the hype chats or whatever. That's ridiculous. 70-30 for some people if you meet a certain threshold or if you've been kind of grandfathered in. Like I've had 70-30 for quite a while. That's because back in 2014-15, if you had, and this is before sub gifts, this is before Twitch Prime, this is before everything. If you had 500 subs, you had an opportunity to get a 70-30 split instead of the 50-50. And I did end up getting that. That was brutal. That was really hard to hit that threshold. But then they changed that over the years. And now the way it works is you get 70-30 if you reach certain thresholds. Again, they brought it back. But you only get 70-30 up until $100,000 of sub revenue earned, and then they take the rest. They basically cut your sub revenue by 30% after that. And I know what you're thinking. 100,000, that's plenty. Hold on. The issue isn't that it's 100,000 and that's plenty, because some people have different costs of living, yada, yada, yada. It's the fact that Twitch needs to cut your pay by 30% after a certain amount made. Twitch, Amazon, they need to take 30% for some reason after 100,000 made. Why? You know? So, and here's the thing too, yes. What? This is a Grand Pooh Bear said this on Twitter as well. is 100,000 also is that magic amount to where they know people won't care if you complain about it. And it just shows. Like Twitch knows that that's the magic amount. Five only. Okay, not terrible. Yeah, so the thing is, like, if you look at any of the like Twitter threads about this, when people say, "Wow, that's ridiculous. Why do they need to take a 30? Why do you need a 30% decrease in your revenue after 100K?" Everyone is going, "Oh, cry more. I live in South Dakota, and I live just fine on $14,000 a year. Fuck you," you know. That's literally all that you see in the comments is shit like that. Because Twitch knows no one's gonna give a shit after that. Yeah. We're just going. 6 figures? Wow, must be real hard to sit there and play video games. Anyone could do it. And it turns out they tried for like 3 years. And they couldn't do it themselves, so now they're working their 9 to 5, you know? Oh, that's a clutch powerbomb drop. Nice. Which is totally fine, by the way. It's hard. Twitch streaming is difficult. Is it difficult for everyone? No. Do I work as hard as I used to work when I worked a 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. job? No. But it's still not easy, especially if you're like really working on like pumping out content, putting shit together, the amount of taxes extra you pay. Like that $100,000 turns into 50 or 60,000 almost immediately because of the insane amount of taxes that you pay and the expenses. Expenses only take your taxes down so much. I used to make beekeeping supplies. No benefits. You have to pay for your own health insurance. No time off. Yeah. When you take that into consideration, that $100,000 is less than half. Or can be less than half real fast. I'm not complaining. I'm very blessed. You know, I feel extremely #blessed to be in this position. Fuck off, dude, at the end of the day. See, this is exactly... It's so funny because I say, like, Twitter does this, and I call it out, and then the chat does the exact same thing I just said happens. This shit just writes itself. Like, it really does. Like, I don't need to say anything. It just writes itself. I just got done saying that this is what happens because people don't... People say it's easy, then they try it themselves. Turns out they can't do it, and then they just get mad because then they have to go and work their other job. I worked a 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. job and then grinded the fuck out of this game in all of my free time. Streamed in all of my free time. You don't have to ban the chatter. I was actually very curious to see what they had to say. Oh, check the logs? Oh, okay. Never mind. And, you know, I put in work to get to where I'm at. And then you have people like Confused Mike that put in like a week, no work, didn't work out for them. They're pissed off. And then they just take it out on the streamers. Yeah. Like, I get it. I do understand. And honestly, some people, you have a right to even be frustrated. In some regards. But, it's very, ignorant. And, you lack understanding when you say shit like that. What's up, Emmett? And like I said, I am extremely fortunate to be in the position that I'm in. But I certainly put in a lot of time. And I sacrificed a lot of like personal relationships and years of my life to be where I'm at as well. You know. My tomatoes. Thanks, Warlock, for the 35. No, there's a lot of luck in being a streamer. It's all about... Okay, so you kind of create some luck through consistency. Like, when I was grinding, I would stream consistent. I would stream long, you know. I was streaming a lot when I was doing some of my grinds. To try to push for, like, partner and all that. Like, you have to kind of create your own luck in a regard and put yourself out there. Whew, barely got that to work. But the thing is, it doesn't work for some people, and that sucks. Like, it's just, yeah, it is what it is. I'm not saying my job's harder than any of yours. It's not. Some of your jobs are way harder than what I've done over the years, even when I was like really, really grinding to try to boost my stream. Undeniably. Yeah, Albert, the richest affiliate, yeah. That sounds about right. So if you make 100K as someone that's self-employed, your take home is around 58,000. That sounds about right. Yeah. You get pretty shafted on taxes. But most people don't understand how taxes work, and they think that if they deny a raise from their boss, that they'll pay less taxes because they won't reach a different tax bracket. So, what do you expect? People don't understand how taxes work? No. Alright, this run's decent. It'll be worse, but decent. Just don't pay taxes? True. But yeah, anyways, I don't want to sound like I'm ever complaining. But yeah, I just wanted to put that out there. I am very fortunate. Oh shit. There we go. Nice backup. Pirates needed to give us the hookup. That is not a hookup by any regard. Nah. Super. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. You're dead. We were already sus, Caleb. Yeah. Well, there hasn't been any issues yet, so. Down. It's so hard to get that when you get that fast jump. Yep. because you have the same IP address as someone that's been banned before. So that's why I said you were Oats fan earlier. You made your account today. Twitch tells you if it's the same IP address as someone that's been banned in the past. You have the same IP as someone that's been banned in the past, so. Yeah. Pat No Fat, thanks for 42. You watch my Twitch vids all the time? I don't know. I did, yeah. Then I had to cut the stream because my basement was flooding. I mean, it's still a good run. It's 27-12 used to be the most godlike Varia time, and now I'm just like, yeah, I mean, the run's dead, but... Still very good. Let's just play godlike. I could just gold everything. Yeah, you're right, actually. Let's just go to gold here real quick. Nice and fast. This is not a pattern to gold with, but at least we save some supers. Especially when we get 0. That does lose almost 2 seconds. Tempting. But we're trying to gold here. Not a bad segment, though. Be within a second and a half. 2 seconds of my gold if Dragon cooperates. Oh no. Nice, I'll take that. Down, 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 down. All right, I kind of need a missile from this bug. It's a little slow. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna hit that, but it's all good. Better than missing it. Sounds good enough. Supers. Oh, Nelly, this is not looking good, fellas. This is looking like a death. I'm dead. I'm super dead. Can still PB. If I like get the most godlike drops, and I can be on potential gold pace, I'll try to 3-jump it because I still have a gold at Mother Brain, but lately I don't do that much, but when I was really grinding around like mid 41s, I was practicing 1 to 3 hours a day. Now I kind of just maintain. Not terrible for what I had. Five isn't the greatest. We'll see what I can get here. Good. Yeah. Health was looking scary, but we ended up getting it.
Pierre and Miquelon, Swan, Pawn, Saint 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 Pierre and Miquelon.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Swordfisher cheered X200, oh my dog who let the dogs out.
Stop making excuses and
Giant Spark, thanks for the 200. Ben, thanks for the 400. Sword, thanks for the 200. Waiting for the day. I will, if people are gonna pay me when I go take a break, I'm not gonna complain. I tell people not to, but what am I gonna do? Get rid of $2 to $10 to take a break? That'd be a bad business decision.
stop making excuses and execute.
Ben 4 Pray cheered X200. TTS haters are the saddest people on this planet.
And there is a mute button that you can press if you actually hate it. Oatsngoats offered Genshin sponsor. No. No, I did not. No. How dare you think that I got offered that even? wheat. Oh, wheat. Oh, it's please, please come to Brazil. Yeah, I don't think so. Ain't happening. Thank you, Master. Appreciate that. Oh, it's come on. No, I was here at 3:59. I had to take like an hour break, so I cut the stream, but I'm, you know, all good. Good runs? Yeah, the last run could have been a 4x if I wasn't a dumbass and went for the 3 jump. Probably should have just finished it out, but it doesn't really matter. I said that if I get good Metroid rooms, I would go for it, and I got good Metroid rooms. So, I ain't going back on my word. Oh, it's want to have a sleepover at my place. My mom will order pizza if you bring pizza money. I gotta bring the pizza money, huh? It's fucked up. Hey man, you wanna come hang out? Yo, I'll order some wings as long as you bring some cash. I can order them. You got cash? True, yeah, true. You mean right of that room? Certainly ain't left of the room. Thanks for the 41 months. No, we're actually going to see Barbie this weekend, and then we're going to try to find an IMAX with Oppenheimer. I think all the IMAXs this weekend are jam-packed, so... Don't spoil Oppenheimer. Don't open a history book then. Yeah, probably that is true, but I feel like most people know about Oppenheimer. Dun, 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 dun. The Titanic's? Oh no, dude. Yeah, what up, Carla? Thanks for the luck when I am. Didn't take a hit. We're good. All right, good enough. Anything sub 853 elevator is good. 851. I mean, I've gotten 824 before, 823 before. Which might be a community best. I know I have the community best elevator time going into Green Bryn Star. And I also have the community best Fantoon door time. 10:05.2. Which I haven't even gotten close to that any. That's a crazy time. There's a 6:01.6, I want to say. And I lost half a second because of the pirates. It's pretty nuts. The fastest bomb time, I actually don't have it. I actually just got this gold. But that belongs to Drewski with a 4:36.8. Drewski is a grinder that does strats that are something I don't ever want to go for because they're just inconsistent. Yeah, Drewski the room grinder. No. That was not a mid. That mid is... Funtoon's lying. I should have played it out. That mid is less than a 1% chance. I don't believe that. What are the requirements? Oh, shit. I'm surprised the auto splitters are still working. Hold on. Sorry about that. I didn't know the input display was fucked. Yeah, I mean, that's... I do not believe that Funtoon is accurate with that. Personally, but... Yeah, there we go. The round 2 patterns are very weird. They're kind of hard to explain. Well, not really, but I don't feel like it. And one round Fantoon requires... it doesn't need to be frame perfect presses, but basically you want your... You need to fire 4 missiles at the start, and then 15 missiles, and then 1 super to end it. And those 15 missiles need to be pretty much 10 frames apart consistently. So every 10 frames, you need to fire a missile. If it deviates by 2, I think almost ever, then you can drop it on the next one. So if it deviates by 1, depending if it's like frame 11 or frame 8 or frame 9, then you can drop it. It's really tough. And then on top of that, you have to be pressing your D-pad forward in a smooth motion to basically have Samus be moving forward on every missile shot, on top of firing 10 frames apart on each missile. So it's like, if you were to slow it down, it's like forward shot, forward shot, forward shot, except it's like tap, 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 you know. And you have to be pressing forward. You have to have somewhat of a setup for Fantoon. You cannot deviate by more than, sometimes even a frame, depending, like I said. But. Good, this is not what Christ intended. Okay. I got a 1 round today as well. I have a lot of 1 rounds now. I don't keep track, but I have quite a few. I think there is a benefit to learning 1 round slows. Because you're already losing time on that slow, so you can maybe prevent another slow afterwards. But other than that, it's a bit rough. Just got on, I thought it said 4 EST. I was on at 4. This is my second stream today, actually. I had to cut the stream for a bit. Fast is 25, mid is 25, slow is 50. Second round is different, left or right. Fucker, dude. Just go in the hole! Not continuing that. I saw I was only going to shoot the 1, so I was like, okay, we're just going to hold right and go on, and... Nope. Ben, you making sales off that game? Keep hearing you talk about it. Yeah, man, let me drop my affiliate code. Hold on. Yeah. Nice. Nah, you're good.
Have you guys tried CBT?
No.
Have you guys tried CBT?
Yeah. You ever seen The Plane Girl? Do I want to know? Thank you, Metroid Music. Yeah, I have seen that, yeah.
Have you guys tried CBT?
I mean, she was clearly having some sort of, like, mental episode, I think, right? Yeah, routing a new game is tough, yeah. Thank you for the 69. We used to have a 420. Not anymore, though. I think, yeah, or she took her Ambien a little bit too soon. Because, I mean, there was nothing. I mean, even if there was, like, what the fuck? She wasn't making any sense. Let's pretend that there was someone. Everyone looks, and then there's, like, no one. She wasn't clearly even stating what she saw, right? If it was, like, some sort of, like, secret agent or something, she would have more coherently spoken what she saw. You talking about the guy in the green hood? Because that was already proven to be a different flight. Up? Yeah, I think she was just having a breakdown, honestly. Or took her Ambien too soon. Wait, well, she was saying that there was a lizard person? Oh, man, she was riding that Ambien, that wave. Yeah, she took way too much. Yeah, the plane lady. I don't know. I mean, I'm inclined to believe it's like Occam's razor. I mean, what is the most likely answer to this? It's that she probably just took too much sleeping pills or was having a mental breakdown. Because the people that say, like, there was a lizard person and she was, like, freaking out about it, really, that's the most likely answer to that question. is that there was a lizard person and she was calling it out, having a mental breakdown, wasn't even coherent. That's the most likely answer to that, you know, as opposed to she was having a mental episode, which people have daily, you know. So I find that a little funny. I appreciate the, it is fun to think that there was a lizard person and she couldn't even say what it was. She was just, you see that guy? Okay, well, what are you talking about? What, you think a lizard person that has eyelids that open from the side got through security? I mean, I don't know. Well, he shapeshifted, Oats, to get through. And then he shapeshifted back on the plane to conserve energy, as lizards do. I don't know. You're just a sheep. I could be. You know, I could be a sheep. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. I just am thinking. That's all. Yeah, let's not count anything out. You should have been here yesterday, Emmett, when I was talking about UFOs. Some guy was so pissed off at me, saying it's only a matter of time, and then I'm gonna be proven wrong. And shit, and he whispered me. He was so pissed off. I didn't even read it all, I just deleted the message. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about this again, but yeah, he is. I've been studying this for decades. I know more than you, guaranteed. Like, okay, sure. Like, I'm gonna go outside now. "20 years, yeah. Dun 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 dun. I think people just want to believe in things too much, and then it like consumes them, and then they become illogical and like incoherent, and they start to look just irrational. And I think once you hit that tipping point of like your logic goes out the window and you start to look irrational, that's when it becomes like not fun anymore and not funny. And that's when you need to like look in the mirror and go, okay, maybe I need to stop doing this because I have a problem. And I think that's when people should take a step back and have that realization, you know. No, people become addicted to this shit, yeah. Yeah, and then it drives people further away because you look irrational. Not that you look irrational, you act irrationally, and then you drive people further away from what you're trying to tell them. All right. But anyways, I do believe in people, mermaids. Yep, I saw one. My great uncle, he bred with one. Yeah. She said it was awkward at first. He said, okay, how do we do this? And she said, well, first I lay my eggs, and then I leave, and then you fertilize them. And then he runs back to his spaceship underwater. And then the Colonel says, okay, goodbye. Wait, no, that was an episode of Futurama. Sorry. My bad. Yeah. How many slows is this today? Too many. Bitch. It's just 5. Maybe, I don't know. What's up with these flame patterns? Cut this shit out. Don't do it. I knew it, dude. The flame pattern? If I could have gotten that mid, I probably would have just continued. The flame pattern was weird, and I just felt like this is a slow flame pattern here. Also, that was a 3.1%. Very nice. But yeah, I'm doing good, Keku. How are you doing? Did some hill sprints. Nice. Yeah, today was my day off. I did 10.5 miles yesterday. Oh, slow, right, slow is 6.3. Never mind. Faster, mid, right, slow is 3.1. Yeah, that sounds brutal. Yeah. Hill sprints are good, though. I mean, every single training plan recommends them. Yeah. Almost got past that shit. Yes. You are correct. That's pretty brutal. Is Steam consistent? Nope. If it were consistent, the world record would pretty much be capped out. But it's not there yet. Tomatoes are hanging in there. It was so bad. I started streaming at 4 today, which was early. I wanted to have a nice long stream. I had to cut the stream because my basement started flooding. And I caught it right as it was starting to flood. There was water pouring in the basement door because there was like flash flooding and it couldn't be soaked into the ground fast enough. So I took like an hour off, shop vacced. Did a lot. There was so much rain earlier. No sump pump, no. There is carpet on one half, and there was so much water that it did soak to the other side. I was shop vacuuming the carpet for a good 45 minutes when I took that break from stream earlier. Now I have a dehumidifier running with fans. Yeah. Runs are okay. I could have had a 44x earlier, but I was stupid and YOLO'd the 3-jump Metroid skip. Messed it up. Okay, here's the thing in that regard, Nova. That's fine, but I won't believe anything until I see it. And then I will say that I was wrong. I'm totally fine with that. But let me tell you something. One of us will have the more logical stance. And it's not going to be the person that thinks that those papers are God's word. I'll tell you that much. There is a logical stance to have and a rational one, and it's not going to be the people that think, oh, there's these papers that are going to show us that there's aliens. It's not going to be them, I'm telling you. So I'd rather be the one that thinks rationally and waits to see actual evidence and then say, I was wrong. I'll take the L. Than the person that just believes because they want to believe, you know. Yeah, because guess what? It's always been not that. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's skepticism, but my skepticism is rooted in rationality because of also past events that have happened. So my skepticism is, I think, a fair one, and I think the neutral position to have in something like that. I don't even think that could be argued personally, but I don't know. I was an Area 51 runner. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You think I'll care about being wrong if, like, actual aliens, like, definitive proof, people are going to be, it's going to be one of the biggest discoveries in human history. There are going to be people that go, see, I told you. And I'm going to say, you were right. I was wrong, but I was wrong because I was being logical and rational. You were right because you were believing things irrationally. But you were right. Yeah, that's not the point. The whole point is aliens visiting us, and then we have proof of that. Damn it. Yeah, just to make that distinction. That's the difference. I believe there is life other than us, 100%. Has it visited us? Haven't proved it yet. But as I said earlier, Occam's razor exists, and there is a logical... There's two sides to the coin, and one of the sides of the coin is something that is rational, and that is my stance, and that's just facts. So... Yeah, we're gonna be done talking about this. Yeah, it is. It just is. Like, there is no refuting that. There is nothing wrong with having a belief, though, because it is fun, and I want it to be true. I want it to be true. Well, my scientific approach on things is literally the scientific approach. There is no scientist that believes on skepticism. There is no. You see something, and then you make tests, and then you observe. You don't just hear skepticism. It's not my scientific approach. It is the scientific approach. You know, I want to make that very clear. Like, a niv? Man, wait, what? Nothing, huh? It's a very bad 2-round, but I'll take it. Just gonna YOLO this. Let's see. Health is pretty low because of this boost, but I'm trying to save half a second here. Thank you for the 5 months, Randall. Appreciate that.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Ben 4 Pray cheered X 200.
Powerbomb drop. I got one earlier too.
Interrupt us. Are you down for that pizza party sleepover extravaganza or what?
I don't need the powerbomb, but I'll take it, I guess. I would have actually preferred health in this situation because now I'm getting one less super missile. We can get rid of emote only. But yeah, just to say real quick, I don't want to shit on anyone's fun. Just believe whatever you want. Just try to be somewhat rational in some beliefs. That's it. All right. Oh, nice, Kagru. Nice. I refuse. Fair enough. All right. Well, this is an 18+ channel, so that probably won't stay clean, but yeah. All right, see you, Marie. All right, let's go. Super would be nice. But that's okay. Actually, no, I wasn't going to get a super there regardless because I have to see it drop. I think. I don't know. 5x never happens. I've gone for it like once in this entire grind. It's pointless, and I just did it for fun. Pretty bad drops here. Really don't see much. All right, good time. Let's go. Yeah, it is stressful at times, for sure. But figured that would happen. Seemed a little bit too early of an on-morph. Howdy, howdy. Man, King Cac has been aggressive lately, trying to hit me off the ledge constantly. That was too high, huh? Wow. Okay. I'll take that at least. Not the greatest, but let's see what I can do. I mean, I've speedrun quite a few games in the past, but mainly this one. No, it's just because of the capture card, and just there's a delay from the capture card. So the delay from the camera and the capture card are equal, or just about equal. That's all that means. But I really thought I was falling, so it's probably good that I didn't do it there, so I probably would have messed it up. So we got the legless room here. Super. A missile, huh? I don't need that. I think that's my first sub 14 wasteland ever. Oh, that's a lot of supers. Oh, fucking K. Fucking good segment. Wow. Don't fuck me. Of course. What is that RNG, man? That sucks. Are you dead? Yeah, you are. And I'm health bombed. Great. Fucker, dude. Super? Okay, 2. I'll take those. Zero resource, true. He's not wrong. Boom, dong, da 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 dong. I don't like this. Oh, that was close to taking a hit. very weird. I don't know how to deal with this now. Just do this, I guess. It's that easy. No hit. Still a good segment. Too high? Yeah, a little bit. I tried morphine, but it's tough. I need missiles. Just kidding. I don't need missiles. Fuck me. Messing it up a little bit. I need to practice that. Well, not the worst segment, especially for everything that happened here. I'm a little bit concerned about... Oh, we'll see what kind of drops I get. All power bombs? Holy mother of God. What the fuck was that? Drops? Anywhere? Well, sub 41 is going to be awfully impossible now. Wasn't a Niv the first one to post that Mario thing? Thank you, Cal. Didn't kill, huh? Yeah, we'll see here. I don't know if this is gonna kill. Okay, it does. That's the slowest pattern, unfortunately, so. Sub 41's pretty shot, but I'll try to finish it up. Wow, crazy good super drops, wow. 2. Crazy good health. That's funny. New strats, I guess. AKA recovery. Boom, dum, da, dum, dum, down. 2-day marathon of TikTok. Oh no, Nib. Really early. As I said, I don't even think that's gonna make it there. Yo, Oats' girlfriend is watching with me right now. She's about ready to leave me. Yeah, sounds about right, right here. I'm sorry, man. I mean, you did force her to watch you 100% this game. So I'm surprised it's even gotten this far. No, I swear I'm almost done. Yeah, check this out. Yeah, I see Oatsngoats do this strat. Oh, I didn't get it, but it's really cool if you hit it. Yeah, it's a puzzle. All right. Wow, that's nice though. That's cool. You're making hot pot? So what, you just like boil some water and then throw some meat in there, or what is it? I've never even had hot pot. Just like boil some hot water and just cut up some choice steaks. Wow, 1 super missile. That's dope. Nice. Saved. It's like a stew, like beef stew. Nice. Yeah, I love beef stew. Hormel's beef stew. Or I can't, Dentimore, that's what it is. Hey, what do you got against canned stew? Dentimore is amazing when you are so drunk you can't even walk straight. Alright, so stop talking shit, will you? Alright, it could have been worse, but not bad. Dead. This could have been a gold split if that would have lined up more properly. The fight was very good until the catch-up lost me 3 seconds at the end. But I know. I got a whisper from Liquid Hug, who he timed out, that said, "Hey Oats, is there any way I can prove that I'm not Oats Farmer?" No one said you were Oats Farmer. Oh, he's thinking Oats fan? Oh, okay. Still on Super Metroid, huh? I've been on Super Metroid the last 10 years, Maximus. That's like asking an alcoholic if they're still hitting the bottle, you know? Oh, I come back after this long, you're still hitting the bottle? Yeah, I'm an alcoholic. the official Oats and Goats fleshlight. Wait, wouldn't that be... Wait, why would I have a fleshlight? My ass? Yeah, anyways. Yeah, I'm still working on the Bad Dragon, the Bad Dragon sponsorship. Not Bad Dragon. That's way too high. All right. Does any do a weird jump there instead of actual shine spark? Is it faster? That's only 100%. Yeah, that's with the spring ball. Yeah, I moved here, what, 3 years ago now? Yeah, yep. This is the house I'm in. Oh, there's a room with 3 blue spheres, and you drop a power bomb and then wait a second before going through the door. Why? Because it's faster. I don't even know what you're talking about, but it's faster. He's talking right before lava dive. Oh. Because the door needs to be opened with a power bomb. If you don't use a power bomb, you're just not going through the door. You're just denied entry. So yes, I was right. It is faster. All right, I'll be right back. Door opens. DN enemy killed already. Wrong.
Ziggy Big Guns 34 cheered X200, whale, snail, spouting whale, snail, spouting whale, whale, spouting whale, whale, spouting whale, whale, spouting whale, whale, spouting whale, snail, spouting whale, whale, spouting whale, snail, spouting whale, whale, goat, sheep, oat sound asleep, 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 dice, fountain, sunrise over mountains, 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 saxophone, bone, curling stone, bone, Sierra Leone, bone, microphone, bone, mobile phone, bone, telephone, bone, curling stone, bone, telephone, bone, mobile phone, bone, microphone, bone, Sierra Leone, bone, curling stone, bone, saxophone, bone, Donna bought a tree, closed the lock with key, Donna bought a tree, closed the lock with key, deciduous tree, honeybee, Donna bought a tree, closed the lock with key, Donna bought a tree, closed the lock with key, deciduous tree, honeybee, Donna bought a tree, closed the lock with key, Donna bought a tree, closed the lock with key, deciduous tree, honeybee, Donna bought a tree, closed the lock with key, Donna bought a tree, closed the lock with key, deciduous tree, honeybee, potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago, potato, tornado, roasted sweet potato, potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago, potato, tornado, Trinidad and Tobago, potato, tomato, roasted sweet potato, potato, tornado, roasted sweet potato, potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago, potato, tornado, roasted sweet potato, potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago, potato, tornado, Trinidad and Tobago, curly loop, poop, curly loop, poop, loop de loop, poop, curly loop, poop, curly loop, poop, Guadalupe, poop, curly loop, poop, curly loop, poop, loop de loop, poop, curly loop, poop, curly loop, poop, Guadalupe, poop, curly loop, poop, curly loop, poop, loop de loop, poop, curly loop, poop, curly loop, poop, Guadalupe, poop, curly loop, poop, L.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1N35P4RK cheered X200. TPBLBL TPBL TP TP TPBL TPBLBL TPBL TP 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 TPBL TP TP TPBL TPBL TP 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 TPBL TP TPBLBL TP TP TPBL TP 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 TPBL TPBLBL TP TP TPBL TP TP TPBL TP TPBLBL TP TPBLBL TPBL TP TPBL TP TPBL TP TPBL 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 TP TPBL TPBL BL 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 TP TPBL BL BL TP TPBL TP TPBL TPBL BL BL TPBL BL BL TPBL BL TP TPBL BL 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 TP TPBL 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 BL TPBL TP TPBL TPBL BL TPBL 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 BL BL TP TP TPBL TPBL TP TPBL TP 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 TPBL 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 BL 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 TP TPBL TPBL BL BL TP TP TPBL BL BL TP TPBL BL BL TP TPBL BL TP TPBL BL BL TP 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 TPBL BL TP 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 TPBL BL TP TPBL BL BL TP TPBL BL 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 TPBL BL BL TPBL BL 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 TPBL TP TPBL BL TPBL TPBL TP.
Stop making excuses.
Damn, you just missed it, Miyogi. Shit. Miyogi, thanks for the 200. Ziggy, thanks for the 200. Shine Spark, thanks for the 200. What are you talking about? Am I getting rickrolled? What, 1955? Yeah, what are you talking about? Oh, you're asking why I stop, why I delay? Yes, because it's incredibly difficult, and the lag in that room can be slightly inconsistent. So if you try to do a Shine Spark, it's so inconsistent, you are risking your run essentially for like a 10 frame save. It's really, really difficult. So generally you see almost everyone wait. Yeah, I was confused on what you were talking about. Retro bit consoles? Oh. I ate my dinner while I was at work, as I usually do 12-hour shifts. If this continues the past summer, I might have to have a talk with him. Well, good luck, man. Are you sure you want to do that? I don't know if a retrobit console. You might want to join the Discord and then see. They could probably tell you. Yeah, sorry. The thing is, even if I see the picture, I won't know. Have you guys tried CBT? There's a Speedrun wiki. Can someone pull up the Speedrun wiki? I think there's a command for it. Damn, get hit with ads. Sucks. And then, that's not the wiki, it's Speedrun wiki. They ain't gonna find nothing there. Yeah, no, don't look at that one. Tomatoes held up. They held up. So are my peppers. My peppers are looking good. I've been eating the cayenne peppers. There's like, they're the stage like the week or two before they start turning red. Once those cayenne peppers turn red, they're scorchers. They're pretty hot, but I've been eating some green ones. Tomatoes they held up. They're good. I'm still waiting for my serranos. I got a bunch of serranos that are coming up. They're very small, but they're coming up. My datil peppers are they still have yet to make fruit. And then my ghost peppers, or no, I have peach ghost peppers that I've been pruning for a while, so they grow taller. And those started taking off like crazy, so I think those should have fruit in the next week or two. I'm not a big fan of jalapenos. I'm a huge fan of serranos. So I have like 3 serrano peppers that are like this tall, just massive. Because what I do is when they were growing, I was plucking the flowers off of them. And I was trimming up the bottoms. So just keep growing. And then basically if you keep plucking the flowers, it gives more energy to the plant. And then you encourage that to just keep growing and growing and growing, and then once you're happy with how tall it is or bushy it is, then you can just let it produce fruit. And there's a shit ton of peppers on those. Some of my plants, one plant has like probably 20 or 25 cayenne peppers already. It's insane. They're just going crazy. Okay, maybe not 25, but it's a lot. Probably close to 20. A massive plant. Super Fusion, thanks for 39. It's nice though, because I can go out and I just pick a couple cayenne peppers off and just add it to my chicken and rice dinner or something. Pretty yummy. Yeah, thank you for 57 very much. So I want to mainly can them and pickle them over the winter. So I'm going to be canning quite a bit of like cayenne, serranos. The peach ghost, I only have 4 plants of that, which is a lot. However, they're pretty tough to get fruit out of. So I'm hoping for A good amount? If there's a good amount, I'll probably pickle those or make some sauce with them. Like ferment some sauce, maybe I can try. Or the dill peppers, I'll probably do a sauce or something with those. A lot of the cayennes I will dehydrate as well. Just pop them in the oven at like 120 degrees. There's like a dehydrate setting. And then, yeah. Zenny, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, Zenny. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing okay. And there's another pepper I have. They're called Golden Piper honey peppers. However, I tried one. They're kind of smaller, but they're still getting there, and they're kind of just boring. I won't grow those again. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Like you said yesterday, to me, it's so hard to play this game when you're tired, let alone when you're just getting terrible RNG and stuff. No Nix, thank you for the 42. And Das, thanks for the 44. How's it going? Yeah, I just, I started stream early, then there was like a flash flood. And there is drainage at our basement. I'll ban you later, Liquid Hug. Yeah, so it was flooding the basement. And yeah, so I had to go shop vac. And it was pretty bad. Yeah, I'm in New England. It was terrible. It was so much water at once. It started just pouring into the basement. Yeah. Like there's pieces of our garage out in the yard right now because there was hail and so much rain. I got to see where that piece came from. There's a piece of wood in the garage or in the lawn from rain. So yeah, I got to figure that out. I mean, there still is, I still hear some thunder periodically, but. It's called a tree oats. Oh, okay, yeah. Liquid Hug, you have whispered me too much. If you whisper me one more time, I'm not unbanning you. Stop. If I see one more whisper from you, not happening. I keep getting rid of it, and I keep seeing you fucking popping up, dude. Yeah, no, I'm turning my whispers off tonight. I'm sick of it. Thank you, Gianna. It's just convenient sometimes when I ask someone to like whisper me something or a friend, or it's just easy. But then I get like people like trying to hold conversations with me in whispers when they could just like talk in the chat. Oh no, I don't know, I don't know. True, Turbine, true. Oats, I gave you 10 subs earlier, asshole. Did the tomato plant survive? Yes. Yep. I live in massive two shits, so yeah. There was hail and a lot of rain. Yeah.
Have you guys tried CBT?
And our basement right now is got 2 fans in it with a dehumidifier because it was flooded earlier and I had to take a break from stream. Anything damaged? Yeah, there's some water damage, like picture frames and stuff. Some boxes have a bunch of water that's creeping up them, but... Thank you for the 200.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Turbine 2K5 cheered X200, Oats. I gave you 200 bits. Now we are brothers. Please send me your address so we can have dinner tomorrow.
Get right on that. Thank you for the 200. There is carpet, and it was soaked, and I had to use a shop vac. There's carpet on half. Even though I caught the water as it was just coming in, there was so much of it pouring directly through the door. It went through the other side of the basement and just flooded the carpet, so. And like I said, I caught it as it was just happening. If I didn't go back down and check, I probably would be streaming for like a week because that would have been so much water damage. It would have just fucked my whole month up. The rest of the month, it would have sucked. So there's kind of like a little slope to the basement door, but then there's like a distance to where, it basically can't really build up fast enough to get through. It like soaks into the ground, but there was so much to where it wasn't soaking in. And, so I just basically ran outside and a bucket and I was just throwing water out of the little area. It was a lot of water. And then after like a minute of that, I then took a shovel and started digging a trench. It was an insane workout. I felt like puking afterwards. But there's like a lot of rock there, so I was just like digging a trench through rock. Frantically to try to like prevent more water from going through the door. It sucked. Yeah, no, it was, I mean, I was already soaking wet, so I didn't really care about the water. I was like, my adrenaline was pumping because I was trying to prevent insane water damage in the basement, so I was drenched instantly when I stepped outside. But no, tomatoes are good. Tomatoes are good. So I dug deep enough into the rock, and I realized that the previous owners had put PVC pipe there, but it's super clogged up, and there was no drainage. So whenever the day is nice, so tomorrow I'm gonna dig that pipe back up. It's pretty deep in there. I'm gonna dig that up and then unclog it, and then put a screen on it, and you know, just create new drainage and shit. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. Knees are doing good. The physical therapy has been helping a ton. No, I didn't even know the pipe was down there. It was covered with 10 inches of rock. But I dug that up, trying to create a new, like, little trench thing. To have water flow out from the basement portion. Yeah, I need to take it out. I need to dig the whole thing up. Alright, not bad. Good enough. That vole is so dead, it's not even funny. That vole is so dead that it's come back to life as another vole and died again. That's old news. Oh no, it's dead. You wanna know how I know? Because it got greedy. It went back to the trap. Nothing. Logical basis for belief in reincarnation? Nothing. I'm sorry to suggest that you came back as a vole again. Forgive me, basement vole. All right. Seven. Really? Man. Sure would be nice to see something other than a slow on round 2. Shucks. That was a pretty clutch on screen though. Well, Fantoon's winning. All right, any major mistake, I'm gonna reset. Could have used that health, but I guess I'm just gonna go. This isn't the greatest. Just because I'm getting health bombed. Essentially, my super missile count is going to be really bad. Don 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 don. Oh, I don't know. You sacrifice? Too many mistakes already. Your thumb's a good store? Sometimes. I'm gonna be right back. BRB. Give me a moment.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4 RK cheered X200. Who 5H55 cheered X200, Katakana Coco. 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 Katakana Coco.
Text-to-speech? Oh no. Falling in love with you. Always on my mind, close enough. I watched some of your YouTube stuff and new to the game. Okay, the last like 5 new messages. I believe you. Welcome to the stream. Have been something about the impossible run. Either a suspicious user. They just made their account. No, I believe Werfo. Welcome, Werfo. We've had some. Oh, also, Liquid Hug, their account got nuked, by the way. Like, it doesn't exist anymore, so they got banned from Twitch. Someone just created an alt account, pretty much. What's banned from Twitch? Nothing. I mean, no need to explain. Nothing important. Did he actually 47? I have like 1,000 47s. Homie, I was the first person to get a 47 in like 2014. Oh yeah, I did. Oops. Weird. I guess you finally warmed up. Yeah. I'm now warm after 9 years. 48 possible? Not really, no. I think the human limit would be about 4780. The 4780 is nuts. Died a PB, or died a person to PB at dying. I'm not the first person to die to Fantoon, though. Make that clear. 63 or 64, I think, yeah. No. My best is 4752 or 53. I don't know. I forget. Oh, thank you, Warfel. Yeah, speedrun is easy. Yeah, super easy. That's why everyone that touches this game world records first attempt. What started the meme? What, dying to Fantoon? Me dying to Fantoon in GDQs? Yeah. Yeah, long tradition, yeah. Oh, I've died to Fantoon like 4 times at GDQs. Motherbrain once. I was almost on record pace in that run too for any percent. And then everyone died except Behemoth. Pretty legendary. Behemoth like clutched out Motherbrain. Yeah. I've been to GDQ quite a few times. I've never died to Ridley in the vanilla game. I've died to Ridley many times in Impossible. That was tough. Yeah. Tough fight, especially with those nerves. Well, I didn't die until Ridley. GDQ in the vanilla game. If we're talking about ROM hacks, Impossible, then yeah, sure, but... Way too high. Thank you for the missile. Not bad. No, I'm not going to Evo, no. I don't remember that, no salt. What are you talking about? Was I trying to, like, survive or something? For SMI? Oh, nice. Last gun. Good luck with that. It's dope. The OG Kaizo? Never. That's just impossible and not fun. I pretty much hit the point to where it's kind of the limit. You can go further if you are crazy enough, but there is a point to where you just can't continue anymore, so, you know. All right, good time, 10:08. A lot of slows tonight. I've lost so many potential PB/record runs in Torian, so yes. This fucker just giving me nothing but slows today, man. Six. If this is another slow, I don't like this flame pattern. Okay, we're good. All right. Thanks for the 200.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Ziggy Big Guns 34 cheered X200.
Good resources.
SMI GDQ run was the pinnacle of GDQ in my opinion. It peaked on that run. Was amazing all around. The run, the couch, the donations, the crowd, potato, tomato, roasted sweet potato.
Not a bad segment, not a bad time. Pretty damn good for a slow mid. You watch whoever you'd like. All right. Final fast. If this was a fast and I played the same, this would be a community best gravity time. For sure. It's not too far off, yeah. Alrighty. Probably just gonna farm this actually. It might be nice. Enter with 10. Might add some cushion. This pace is decent, so. Good backup. Okay. Trying to play clean. Don't need to play too crazy. Just hit the strats. All right. Focus up. All right, not bad, not bad. Thanks for the 2 months. How did that not work? That's very weird. That's very weird that it didn't work. That's like a perfect frame. Entering. I would not expect that to not work. That's annoying. It drops at least. Maybe I can take some risks here. My God, you've been trying to snipe me all night. Good enough. Good backup at least. Well, not the greatest segment ever, but no. Unless I have decent resources. I don't like this. I made it work. Phew, that was close. All right. Not bad at all. Good resources. Let's see if I can have a good segment here. Thank you, game. Just fuck my ass, please. I hate that. You missed that and you're just taking a hit. Just a nice, good old 50 damage hit. I need health. Oh my god, and this is when I get nothing. Dude, I'm actually dead. That nothing to nothing is incredibly unlikely. It's actually rare. Don't mind if I do. Stop turning. Fucking hell, dude. This fight has been just ass lately. I mean, we can still get a very good fight, but I really was hoping for the 3 or 4x. Still pretty damn good for what it was. All right. 1 charge shot per particle. Yeah, Ridley's been giving me the business tonight. It's been a little bit rough, but got some stuff to practice. Might not work. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, okay. Boom, don't. I almost just died. No problem, though. Should be a good boost. Almost too fast of a boost, but perfect actually. Could use a little bit of health. Ah, that's really obnoxious, but I'll take the health, I guess. Still a good segment. Okay, not bad. Finish out strong. Let's just gold the next two segments, and we're in there. It's that easy, huh? Yeah, Oats, what are you, bad? Yeah. Down. Hello. These are illegal super drops. We're going to jail. Yeah, I'm going to jail. Someone check this guy's cart. Yeah, this is a slow mid-fan tune, by the way. Because that's the best pattern I've gotten all night. Not all night, but still, it's just been shit tonight. It is a cover-up, you're right. I do that, and then I just play super good, yeah. All right, let's go. fucking hate this pattern, dude. It's just a instant loss. It's just a time loss for no reason. I fucking hate it. Oh, 8 supers. I'm gonna YOLO the shit out of Torian. And then, you know what that means? I'm probably not gonna get, like, any drops. Thank you for the 44 months, Viper. Yeah, probably Sash, yeah. Johnny, thanks for the 2. I can't PB with this, but we can try our best to have a good run. How did that not work? I think there's like a frame to where if you on morph, it just doesn't work. Must have hit it. Yeah, it could still be a sub 41. Let's just try for that. I almost had a sub 40. I would have had a sub 41 earlier, but I went for the 3 jump. I should have just went for it because I was on a 40-46 pace in Torian. And my Metroid rooms went well, so. If this would have been a fast, I would have been on world record pace by like 8 seconds. But it was a slow mid, so yeah. I need to see like 8 or 9 entering room 3. A fucking course. I'm not even gonna have enough to finish, right? Am I? Okay. Not very YOLO, because I didn't get enough for room 3. Room 3 can be a nice time save, but I didn't get it. I couldn't YOLO. I needed drops from room 2. I didn't get any. Nah. My gold has a 4 jump, so that's good enough for me. I want to finish. Potentially a good run. Not bad, actually. Nice. All right, I have a 3-second gold to get here, so let's just hit that gold and then get quick WR. Come on, good cutscene, perfect catch up. Thank you. Didn't matter anyways. The missed shot didn't matter. We're still getting fucked over by catch up. It's the exact same time loss, whether or not I missed that shot or hit it. Terrible time loss from that fight. It was a good fight too. It's just a catch up. Alright. I'll unpause the alerts. Thanks for all the resubs and everything. God, I wish that were me. Tell me about it. Up, Charles. All right, let's get our 14th or 15th sub 41. Other than the opening, that was a very good fight. Sasha, how about I hand you a job application so you can pay for your own subscriptions? How about that one, Sash? All right, let's go. Hey, that was fair game. Thank you, Jangles, for the sub. Go on there. I might get the good YOLO room here. We'll see. Oh, I almost had the good. All right, even though the fight was bad. All right, baby, that's my 14th or 15th sub 41. I think I for sure have the most sub 41s now. I would have had one earlier too, but I was a dumbass and I decided to try to gold with a 3 jump skip. Thank you, Pirate, for the 1,000.
Pirate 253 cheered X 1000. GG Oats, you rock.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need to PB to be very, very happy with runs like this. Any sub 41 makes me very happy. This was with a slow mid Fantoon. Now, I hate to say what would be if it was a fast, because everything's different. RNG is different. My attitude's different. My nerves are different. But this would have been a nice record with a fast. That slow mid was pretty nasty. Should be like a 40-41 with a fast. Alright. God, I need to work on that. I need to, like, figure out a Mother Brain fight that's consistently saving me time, but not trying to go for golds every time. I need to just save 3 to 5 seconds on this split every time. I need to, like, grind out Mother Brain and figure out a way to manipulate that catch-up. God. No, I'm talking like I would need to do some serious like analysis and try to figure out a consistent Mother Brain. You can do everything perfect and you can lose 3 to 5 seconds because of Mother Brain's catch-up phase. It's so awful, man. All right, I'll be right back.
Stop making excuses and execute.
NN_357 cheered X 200. You circumflex. I circumflex. Hello. Now calling Oatsngoats. Stand by. Sorry, Oats and Goats is currently busy reading the spoiler log. Please try again later. Goodbye, and thank you for calling Oats and Goats.
Stop making excuses and execute.
5H1 and 35P4RK cheered X 200 RR2 R2 PRRP RP RP PRRRRP PRRP RRRP 2 PRRRP 2 RRRRP RRRP RP RP RR2 RP RRP RRRRP RRP 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 RPP 22
You know what I'm tempted to do?
RRP
Ban all of you.
Ben 4 Pray cheered X 200.
Nah, I'm just playing.
Potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago, potato.
Thank you so much. 357, thanks for the 200 bits. Shine Spark with the 200 bits. Cubit with the 200 bits. Ziggy with the 200 and Ben with the 200. Thank you. You know what I'm tempted to do? Do some serious testing with 20 and 10. Because here's the thing. That extra super missile could be the thing that saves at least my last split. Because if I'm at shot 59 and a ketchup's about to come out before I can finish, I can use the super missile, and that shit just saved me all 5 seconds. And then I at least finish out strong, as opposed to like relying on Mother Brain's dumbass to give me the RNG I need. Super pack is out of the question. I've even done testing. I actually just put together a comparison video of 15, 20 Spazer skip. And then you save 4 pause menus with that. And it's 50 seconds slower. Spazer's too powerful. And the super missiles you can grab are way too far out of the way. You can save some time potentially. So here's the thing. 20 and 10 does a couple things. It allows you to leave Metroid Room 4 with 20 and 9. Which negates all of your time save potential on Mother Brain fight. But that is a very nice cushion to have potentially. Another thing it does is, well, so the Ridley fight, you're not really saving anything with that, let's be honest. Read it. Wait, what does it say from the last run? Oats sound asleep, that one? Or SMI GDQ was a pinnacle of it was a pinnacle of GDQ. Hold on. Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, I think so as well. I'm a little biased, though. It was the most fun I've had at a GDQ. That was almost like fast. Can you still get goal? Oh, I could crush my goal with an extra fanfare. The thing is, this game is, the skill cap's way too high. So I could grab 2 extra missile packs and crush my goal. However, right now with the way players are and our skill level currently, even the top players still have more to go, but it's just really hard. It's like a whole barrier to push past because this game is just endless. So it makes it easier with 15 and 10 to hit these times, but it's still extremely possible with 20 and 10. Like super, super possible, 20 and 10. The closest super missile that makes any sense to grab, it wouldn't make any sense to grab that one, Ziggy. The only one that makes sense is right side wrecked ship. Right side wrecked ship is about 28 seconds actually with testing, and Spore Spawn is about like 33 seconds with testing. What about Crab Supers? Didn't I just say Crab Supers doesn't make any sense? Or? Oh, no, sorry. No, Ziggy's talking about something else, sorry. Aqueduct. No, that one doesn't make sense, Sesh. Beach? No, beach is way too far out of the way. Zenny does 20 and 10, yes. I don't know. I'll test it. I mean, I've tested it in the past, and I've always come to the same conclusion. It's really not worth grabbing the extra missile pack, generally. But I've been fucked over by Mother Brain so much. It would be so nice to get Tutorian on like a 40 39 pace and then feel a little more confident that I can probably have a solid last split. To where I go into that split and it's just an unknown. You can do everything picture perfect, like tasks, and you can still lose a shit ton of time. It just sucks. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually getting really tired. The tiredness just hit me. I technically started streaming at 4, so this has been a long stream. I did start streaming at 4, and then I had to stop streaming because my basement was flooding. And I had to, like, go exert myself and dig a trench, and then I came back to stream. So it's been a long day. I have been streaming for a little bit. So thanks for watching. Everyone have a great night. Let me find someone to raid. Oh, really good runs too. I got a 40, 55, and then I was on pace for a 44x earlier, but I was stupid. And I threw it away because I'm dumb. So thanks for watching, everyone. Tomorrow is going to be some randos. A rando, maybe 2. And then potentially runs. Sunday, I'm not going to be streaming. We're going to see Barbie, having a date night. And then Monday, we're picking up runs again. Picking it up. Let's go ahead and raid Secret. Secret's been playing super well lately. Just got a 43 in this category, so I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everyone. Have a great Saturday night. Randos tomorrow.
Pues sí, la verdad es que complicado, ¿no?
Peace.
Esperemos que no vuelva a haber algo de eso, ¿no? Otra variante. Supuestamente eso